Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? I'm waiting on food before I start this game because last night I played the opening sequence. I don't want to put it down today. Um, I think he just got home, actually. I'm setting myself up. Listen. I'm not ready. I'm still emotionally devastated. I'm too attached. Because I always attach myself to a good story, and my friend's like, listen, it's gonna hurt you, and they're gonna stomp on your heart. And I'm like, I'm ready, but I'm not. I'm ready, but I'm not. You know what's crazy? Last night I thought I was gonna get like way further in the game than I did. And nobody told me that I was gonna have to make two separate characters. Rook and the Inquisitor. And I'm just like, oh. She's coming back. You want to hurt me. Hi, Maddie. My cat says hi. Yeah, I haven't started Veilguard yet. I'm devastated. I'm not like I shouldn't even be thinking about it. Oh my god. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mm. Oh, yeah, so I'm gonna pickle glaze sandwich.
Good luck with that.
You know, it's probably good, right?
Maybe. It could be good.
It could be.
Or it could be too much pickle.
I'll at least I'll give the pickle lemonade a chance.
I
get like we don't even need to get anything else. We can just you just try.
Speaking of cats, my cat pissed me off this morning. As he left for work, and then she decides to come back into the room and hide under the bed, and then proceeds to scream at the top of her lungs at 7 a.m. Why? Oh my god. Maddie? Well, his cat. Our cat. I'm the stepmother. Notice that. Maddie ceased. She just decided that she wants to go outside. See, my cat likes to be outside. She likes to sunbathe on the patio. I don't feel like cooking today. So we got Popeyes. Sustenance for many hours of gaming. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Like, I was giggling so hard last night while I was playing like the opening sequence cuz like the combat is so good. It's so much fun. Being complex and I don't trust people driving. Understandable. Understandable. Cuz we were on at least when I had her, we were on like the second floor. The only thing I was afraid of was her jumping off, but she never did that. So I just put like a bunch of chairs and stuff out for her. I'm excited for us to be able to talk because none of our other friends played. Honestly, I don't know if like it's their kind of game. I don't know. Haunted Misery? Fuck. But like this heavy break your heart story shit, yeah, I'll play it. Hurt my feelings, thanks. Also love the yellow makeup. Did you? Oh my god. I tried. I tried. I need more loose glitters.
Yeah. Do you need a napkin?
Probably.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably. If it's begging me to play it. Honestly, I'm 3 hours into the game. Um, maybe like 2 hours and 45 minutes worth of like character creation. Play it. Like right after Inquisition. Because the biggest thing that I took from just the beginning of Veilguard last night was like, I could not wait 10 years for this. If I had to wait 10 years for this and that was the opening sequence, I'm crying. I'm crying. You're into the game. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Majority of it was character creation. Otherwise, we would have gotten a lot further. Waiting and dying, it was so hard. Did you play it on release? But I didn't know if you had played it like recently or like back then. You took off a whole week. Wait, for Veilguard? Interested immediately. Same with Mass Effect 4. See, I tried Mass Effect, but I tried Mass Effect like 10 years ago, and I was like, I'm not into it. But I said the same thing about Dragon Age Origins. Now look where we are. So maybe I'll try it again. I don't know. For Veilguard. Okay. So when did you play Inquisition? Did you play it when it came out, or did you play it like recently? Original through me up. Really? Maddie, I didn't know you were into games like that. I didn't know. I was an RPG girly before MMOs. See, now I'm entering that era. I haven't like really touched any MMOs. I haven't been wanting to play FF. Um, but I've been enjoying myself. I still need to finish Visions of Mana. I'm almost done with that game, I think. First one you played was Skyrim. So yeah, I was playing Wizard 101. This FF patch was nice. I heard that the raids are really good this time around. Like the big ones. Thank you.
You're welcome. You is hungry, huh?
Yeah. I'll get to it at some point. I'm trying to be quick, but I'm also trying not to choke. So I really want to play this game. But I also don't want Reese on my keyboard.
Hello.
Hello, Booby.
Hi.
Where we stopped is like right after Papa is murdered in cold blood. Um
Papa
yeah,
being murdered in cold blood? What?
FF.
Oh, yeah. I did see you playing those every once in a while. I've never been like big on Star Wars in general. Like I watched the movies, but they weren't like really something I remembered. Um Jail. I don't know. I don't know. I just maybe I'll appreciate it more in my adulthood, but I didn't care for it Okay.
back then.
Okay, one thing I will add is that as a child, Star Wars is very like slow. I think that I had a lot more appreciation of Star Wars for like when I watched it again when I was older.
Mm. Star Wars was my first obsession. Mm. See, for me, it was Lord of the Rings. That was my obsession.
So, BB, if anything, if you ever want to watch Star Wars, we can watch a movie here and there.
I mean, I've seen all of the movies. I haven't seen like all of the new movies
The new ones are good.
or like any of the series. I didn't watch Clone Wars or any of that.
You would like Clone Wars because tell me why I think you would probably be in love with Darth Vader.
Probably. I'm a villain
Nah,
lover.
because exactly because when
Look at those in your
Anakin had
dreams.
fucking
Yes.
aura.
Yes. Yes, he was. I know. Wait. He was beautiful. We were obsessed.
I say like Anakin had fucking aura. We love this
I wanted to be
guy.
him and be with him. Just be in a
Jesus
skin.
Christ.
Become one. Collective consciousness.
Collective consciousness.
Man, it's funny. You can definitely tell the difference from the 4070 because like when I tell you if I walk in my well, not my, but if I walk in your room, it is significantly not hot in there.
Mm-hmm.
The 3070 Ti kind of outputs some heat, you know.
Listen, she had my room hot as fuck. Hot. Hi, DJ. I'm shoving Popeyes down my throat before I consume this game.
Before you not to get up again, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. We don't have anything to do tomorrow. It's fine. Switch to this year. Yep. We pre-ordered. Or established interest is what that is. Maybe.
Yeah, they from Nintendo they will send they'll send you like a link and then you have 72 hours to make the purchase. And the links are being sent out on May 8th, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Now that being said, next week I think retailers are going to be putting up pre-orders on Wednesday.
Yeah. So
I
I'm
might
gonna
try
keep mine,
Wednesday.
and he'll trade in his. We'll get the Switch too. Mostly because it doesn't look like they're gonna switch all of the games over quite yet, and there's still games that I want to play. So, but they're most likely not gonna be compatible with Switch 2.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so yeah, it depends on it definitely depends on the game. I don't know what the list is, but it looks like a majority of the library. I'm thinking a lot of some of the smaller like niche ones may take longer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I want to
But of course like
keep it.
Pokemon should just work and like and Nintendo first party stuff should just like transfer over.
I'm in it for Kirby and Donkey Kong.
Bro, I am so ready. I want to beat ass as a giant monkey. Disrespect.
I
Also
don't really play
Kirby.
my Switch much. Splatoon is the only game I play. Like, listen, I still haven't played Splatoon, and I really want to play that. I just never like get it.
Speaking of Kirby,
Hmm.
look at him in his glory.
I only bought the Switch because COVID. When everything shut down, I ran to Target to get it in Animal Crossing.
I had got my Switch on launch because I wanted to play like I just wanted to play whatever Pokemon game was out. And Mario Odyssey.
I'm gonna be honest.
Mario
I
Odyssey.
just wanted the Animal
Yeah, I
Crossing
know.
edition. That's the only reason I wanted the Switch.
Oh yeah, we love Smash. Mario Kart 8 was a banger. I'm so excited for Mario Kart World.
It's gonna be so cute.
Some of the other they're bringing back Tomodachi Life. I know you would be into that because you like cozy games.
Hmm.
I mean, it's funny because they looked at if you think about the concept, it reminds me of Forza Horizon, but it's all Mario characters. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
chicken is so good. This is all I've been wanting all week.
Yeah, me too. After you fucking mentioned it,
I was just thinking about Popeyes.
like big back, big back.
Which one was it? Like last week? Last week we went
Yeah,
to
you brought it up
KFC.
at like the end of yeah, and
and
then we
I
got
was like,
disappointed.
I was like, you know what? I haven't had a KFC in a long time, and I know there's people who like prefer KFC over like other chicken places. Okay, me personally, I don't like churches. I'm sorry, it's gross. And I couldn't remember why I didn't like KFC, so we went. I don't know if it was the people working there. But that was
I
the
think it's the people
soggiest
working there
chicken
no,
I had
because like
ever
inside
eaten.
my bowl, it was fucking soggy too.
Like just soaked. I was so
Because
upset.
normally there's a little bit of like normally even if you get like a famous bowl, there's like a little bit of crunch, right? But like when I
Mm-hmm.
swear it was like soggy, and I got like it was like off-putting.
Mm-hmm.
I was like I ate like half the bowl, and then I was like I'll heat it up tomorrow, and then I heated it up, and I was like this is awful. I was like never mind. I see that you have changed your stream avatar to Arachne.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who Arachne is?
No.
Oh yeah, she's from 15.
You know, I'm wondering if I should play any of the old ones. But I know I'm not a fan of like turn-based games. Okay, I need
Oh,
to
the
finish
fact that
eating
I
up.
the fact that I have all the Final Fantasies in my library that we share together. I think I literally have all of them except for Final Fantasy 0.
We have one more die left.
The one they're in school.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that one being very tragic when I first played it. Welcome to Helldivers.
I want to play that more often, but I need friends. I need chaos.
When I tell you the way that we were getting fucking beat the fuck up by automatons.
The automatons are scary.
I think we were trying to extract, and we were like surrounded on all sides, and we're just getting blown the fuck up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save the rest of my chimkin for later.
You probably get hungry after stream.
Most likely. I usually do. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, where are you?
There it goes. I feel like I've entered an era where I'm just going to be playing RPGs.
You mean, how I've been trying to get you to play RPG?
Mm-hmm. Shaders. We did this already. How much you want to bet it's been videoed?
What?
Switching my resolution. I always want to be on some full screen kind of time. I only have one monitor. Cut it out.
Mm-hmm. Jazz playing intensifies.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, Maddie, were you here that for the random jazz?
Oh, that was another thing that took up like an hour yesterday.
Yeah, so the long and short is whenever she would hit the home the Windows key or Alt tab, it would play jazz.
Oh my god. It was so- apparently it was my background. My desktop background plays music, even though I had muted it in the
Stream
past.
wallpapers.
And somehow it unmuted itself. So why are you like this?
It's gonna be a blind fuck. And to think you've made it you made it all the way this far without having a sex scene in Dragon Age.
Right?
It's unfortunate.
We're wholesome in these parts.
Now you just fumbled the bag.
Oh, what do you mean? There wasn't one.
And now you were trying to get in Solus's pants,
I don't know what you're talking about.
and he curbed you after.
Wholesome. Oh,
No, you
brother.
can't. He it's blocked in Texas.
I'm not gonna say that that was the first thing that I looked for. I'm not gonna say it. Speaking of Bull, when were you gonna tell me that he was a traitor? What did I do wrong? Did you know? Did you know? Yeah, that was the Trespasser DLC. You didn't do DLC. You
Oh, yeah,
don't
no,
know
he's,
what
like, dead.
happened. I was so angry. I was so upset. It's like, not only does he straight up like betray you, they like leave you tankless for that whole fight.
You got fucked because you didn't have a tank. So then, whenever I think you had like
No, when
started
DLC
over
came
again,
out,
you
I was
had to
so mad at
take
the ending of the game. Oh my god. Oh my god.
yeah, you had to take Cassandra.
Yeah.
Nev Gallus. She's bad.
Cut it out.
Hee. You don't like borderless windowed movie?
No, I need borderless windowed. I can't have my games on full screen.
Guys playing intensifies.
Yo, this orb dagger weapon thing, that
Mhm.
shit's so good. Mirror transformation. Oh, you can change what you look like.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's nice. Where are we even going? Explore the lighthouse. Check inventory. Where am I? Library update. Ooh.
I feel like the codexes are a lot more organized in this game.
Shadow Dragons. All the status. Some mage passing himself off as an old elven god. I'm going to cry. It's all about. And so she called themselves our god. The lighthouse became a center of operations. Shadow Dragons. 1 of 49. Oh, this is a lot. I feel like this is more than Inquisition.
Yeah. There's a lot of codexes just around.
Interesting. Antifa. Marathon Part 1. Beyond the Realm Spirits of Demons.
But I also love the art for like the codex pages, like it isn't just like a fucking random piece of paper. Each one of them has like an illustration.
Well, they're all like tarot cards. If I remember correctly.
I mean, that was kind of like the inspiration in the previous game.
Yeah. Some of them are the same.
Yeah.
Like
That black wall,
this
the
is
griffin
black
one.
walls, yeah. Missives.
POV, honestly, I think it's going to be somewhat easy to get a Switch. And the reason why I'm saying that, the only reason why is because that shit is $450.
Yeah.
And a lot of people can't justify it.
It's a lot.
But then also games are gonna like first party Nintendo titles are gonna be $80. And that's for digital. Like I think it's like 90 for a card. Like if you want like a physical game. Realistically, Nintendo's lost their fucking mind, but like but I mean like, you know, I don't know. I've always had I only ever buy like stuff that's only on Nintendo just because like I'll probably get it like for super cheap on PC. Are you changing your shift?
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping that there's a toggle.
There might not be. I know that that's one of your favorite settings to change though,
It's just like I can't sit here and hold my pinky all day, you know?
especially with nails.
It hurts. It
Yeah.
makes my pinky cramp.
The
I
pickle
know.
glazed sandwich is actually pretty okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't find it.
It should be there. Toggle is unmapped by default, so you may have to just unmap it and remap it.
Um, we're finding. So sprint.
Scroll down.
To what?
Oh no, I was just wondering if there was a different one that said sprint, like parentheses toggle. Because I know walk has one.
Cancel hip fire. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna be honest. Toggles should just be on by default. Accessibility? Why do you
You
only have a
know,
toggle for walk? Who the fuck's walking? Are
in
you
RP
kidding
horror,
me?
you already know
Um,
who's walking, BB.
there's like nothing here about it.
Why do I feel like it's under like a specific menu?
It probably is, but I'm sitting here trying to fucking Google it and nobody has an answer.
Yeah, they just say, "Oh yeah, it exists," but they don't tell you where it is.
Yeah, like don't.
Yeah, one guy was like, "Oh yeah, I found it," and I'm like, "Okay, but you didn't share where it is."
That just makes me want to like punch you in the throat.
Like you asked the question because you're like, "Oh, I don't know where it is," but then instead of helping the other people who may have the exact same mission to you, you're just like, "Eh."
It's like, why are you talking? Why did you answer? Yeah, I found it. Okay. Don't fucking do that. Don't be an ass. Whatever. I guess my hand's just gonna seize up and cramp all day.
Whoa.
Welcome. We're like in the Fade or something.
Rook,
I'm
you're
in the
awake.
library.
And we're
In
Well, like the
Fade.
library's in the Fade, right?
This
Oh.
is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
For 3 points.
Do you see how what I was saying, where it's like you kind of build towards the direction that you want?
Oh. Control, sustain first. Very nice.
Yeah. I just started building downwards.
It's really between these two. I thought both of these were cool. No, I know what I want. I know what I want, damn it.
You want the spell blade?
I want the spell blade. Okay.
So we got to start building towards it.
Where do I start? Anywhere?
Yeah, you would basically start building down towards that section. So you start in Mage Core.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and you have to like take stuff and build out. It also looks like this game lets you refund your points at any time.
Good. Alright,
Having to keep buying amulets was annoying, huh?
It's just because there's only one place to get them. Speed strike. Damn, I gotta remember combos now? Jesus.
A little bit.
Additional follow-up attack while sprinting by pressing. I don't know what I want. Trainer passive. Downfall.
Total concentration breathing.
Hmm. I see Chain Lightning is still here.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I never really thought how this character would feel about it.
I'm like, your Inquisitor's feelings are different, BB.
I know that.
I'm kidding. Gee.
Nev,
love Harding.
I'm a mage, you're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillinane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
I like vaguely remember what he said about it. Harding? Yeah. Harding's so cute. Her little glow at.
They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solus.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know, but still, they're out there now.
Okay, then we find them and we stop them.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I'm sorry, I want to throw hands.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
A headache? You sure that's not a concussion?
That's a TBI. I'm like, that's a traumatic brain injury.
Like... What's that? Down? Up? Oh, those are stairs. Wait, there was a thing next to the door. Take me back.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site.
Oh, so pretty.
But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it! Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethon?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers. experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault.
This was the
Since
other
sky
faction
ripped
I was
open,
thinking of
the magic's
joining.
been surging. Bunch of
Yeah,
artifacts
the
that
Veil
had been
Jumpers.
dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Oh, great. The gods are real.
Yeah. Yeah, so the top one's always like the straightforward answer. The bottom one is more like polite, and then the middle one is just like funny.
He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
I like that all three options are asking her to do the same thing.
Is that so?
That's so. If you're not at full strength, you're a liability we can't afford.
Fine. Your call.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Belara's one of my favorite characters.
And thank you.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving? That's a problem. Good job. Gotcha.
She's so cute.
People. Where'd you come from?
Belara Lute.
Yeah,
Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
she's
Who are
funny.
you exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding. Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fenharel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I mean, think about it. You tell
Does sort of
an elf
explain
that
a
their
few
gods are
things,
back,
Right?
Like what? The surge
and you're
of
just like,
raw
oh, that's not
magic
good.
in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Eolin said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then.
Nah, we're gonna take
Let's
this
get
fucking
going.
veil down, and it's gonna be like a hellscape.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Wood? What do I need wood for?
There is crafting in this game.
What is the weird bunny pig things?
Yeah. Nugs.
Oh?
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Then let's deal with them quick.
That looks like it hurt.
Let's see.
Nice move! So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly? I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. What was this place? Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Hey, you can break those chests.
I wasn't sure. It looks like you could go inside.
You'll find that there's a lot of stuff that you can actually just break in this game.
Are we just supposed to jump across? Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy. Huh, that's a great trick. A resonance amplifier.
You got new armor.
It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
bastard.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke. That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Yeah, this combat is so good. Oh, you're not crunch shaped.
Another sentinel comes.
No.
We'll have to take it down.
I see you're more engaged with the combat.
See enough.
Yeah.
But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
New knife.
Ooh, this is pretty.
Yeah, a little spiral dagger.
Oh,
Eep.
are
It's
all of you
fine.
gonna wake up? Or can
Maybe
I-
not at once.
Constructs! It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
I don't know, hard to block overheads.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really
One for
think you
us.
can.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Oh. I'm just gonna give you fair warning now. Deep water does kill you.
They did it in the other games.
I know. I'm just saying. Oh, by the way, the Darkspawn look awful in this game.
Val and I,
fast.
There's way too much detail.
Darkspawn.
Way too much detail. Oh, why y'all running like that?
Yeah. They're like veiny.
Spawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Is that a chest? That is a chest. How do I get to that room?
Mm-hmm. You found it.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
I'm on it. Behind you. That had to hurt. I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
My grippers are out.
Let's get to that central temple.
The Veil Jumper outfit, your grippers are out.
Why are these red? How does that look explosive?
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Okay, how do I let go? Oh, that is a bomb. Woo!
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic. Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Sturthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
That is not. Are you kidding me? Oh, that hurt. Bastard in the back. Fuck off. Ow. Fucking hurts.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
A second one? What's in there?
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
How do I get over there? I hate it here. Can't use that.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Hello? Why is this block not working?
You'd probably do better switching weapons and blocking with the staff. Because I don't know if you can actually block that overhead.
The thing is, I've done it before, so I'm not understanding. I don't get
Unless
it.
it's more like a...
I don't know if it's
yeah,
like a perfect dodge kind of thing.
It
Why are
might
you
be.
chasing me? Hello? Wow. Wow. Yeah, this dodge is bullshit. This is guard, rather. Okay.
did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see. Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh my god. Ability, press 40 to your ultimate. Sick.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay,
Yes.
She's very cute.
let's see.
Balara.
Okay,
I love her.
there we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
Oh.
Where'd the spirit go? The
Where'd it
not
go?
Thalin, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Yeah, this is very techy, kinda.
Yeah.
Strife and Ireland will want to
The
know
ancient
about
elf
this.
shit was
And
very
the Blight,
advanced,
And the
apparently.
Darkspawn.
But I think even in
Let me know when
Winter
you're
compared
ready
to
to head
other
to the
places that
Veilguard
we've
camp.
been. Yeah, this shit almost beat my little ass. Okay. Uncommon longbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ready to
paint for
go?
a little bit in a minute.
Okay.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Also, so far your system seems to be pretty stable.
Yeah.
Have you had any of those weird like graphical glitches where like shit is like disappeared or whatever?
Not recently.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
Yeah, shit's real
Running out of
dire.
Veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nadas Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nadas Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetta's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetta's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck. Here we are.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. And now that we've met, do your best not to...
seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Sure, here we go.
Brooke, ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Oh,
They barricaded the
I
main
remember
entrance
this
into
being
town.
bad.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
I think that this game has the most, like, I guess, horrific depiction of the Blight.
It's blight.
Yeah.
Even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
God.
You okay?
Right? Like, in
What
the previous
happened here?
games, the Blight was like, oh yeah, it's whatever.
Inside.
This
Listen to the mayor.
is awful.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, you can interact with them.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
It's pulsating.
This blight is weird.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will
be rewarded.
Are you gonna attack it?
No, ma'am.
Crawl inside the anus.
Milva! That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers. Ballora. Jahel! He's alive!
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon?
I'm sorry.
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
You know, it's kind of early for this.
I'm just a baby. Wait.
Fresh blood.
Oh.
A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Gillenane has called the dragon.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Dead.
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Nah.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Yeah, no. You were... No.
You were corrupted.
He was corrupt to begin with, so it made it easy to control his ass. They waved a little money in front of his face, and he was like, I have my body.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Yeah, no.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
He killed an entire village. There must be justice for that.
Right. And we choose what form that justice takes.
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
It's okay. I left him here on my place because I'm just like, despite what you're saying, you're still kind of a slimy piece of shit.
It's like, I get that he was like influenced, but like,
their subjects, even their fellow gods,
you want me to set him free?
all gone.
I'm like, I ain't gonna like you know, you gotta pay the
As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. You did what you did to your village. It happened. I don't know.
You sold out the
They made plans
villagers.
to tap more of the blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe the right answer was save him, but stop asking me those questions.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Herb? Morgan?
You already know.
I didn't say it was a show of force.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's mommy.
Oh! Morgan.
You will
Wow.
not rest until you are on your knees.
She looks so
fearful,
good.
cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Everybody
Rook,
loves
this is
Harding.
Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
On some, who are you?
That's for the people who didn't play the previous games.
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
I guess when you approach it from that angle, Solus was always on some, y'all don't know shit about elves.
I mean, he was also hiding who he was the entire time.
Yeah,
so it's
true.
like he didn't want to give too much to like be like, you know.
He started letting some stuff
He didn't want to
towards
out
the end
himself,
of the game, though.
You know.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
I hate hats.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus is dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
to come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Good work, Nez.
Good one, Lace.
More dark spawn coming out of those pools.
Why? Hello? I'm so fucking dead, bro.
I'm there.
End it now.
You're kidding me.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Break through? I'm not understanding. What do you want me to do here? So that. That's disgusting.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
I'm at the table. I'm at the table. How do we like her so far? You having fun?
I mean, I'm tired of getting hoed out of these guards.
I think there's a path below. Or wait. That. Like a
And there's probably another one.
lower the pick up that at the thing below.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross,
It took me,
but you can't argue with results.
It took me a little bit
Got us at range. Watch it.
Shooting for us.
We're on fire. Look out.
They're at range. That one.
I'm sick of getting jumped. I need a fucking tank, bro. I can't do this. I literally... Okay. I'm just gonna go kill the bastards in the back. It's always some fucking archer, dude.
Ranged incoming.
there.
Look,
Yo, this shit's
another
hard.
one of those magical beams. There are two of
Or
these
rather,
devices
it's
this
just
time.
annoying.
I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
It's up here. How do I get there?
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Eyes open.
Got him good, Rook.
Under fire. Hey, behind you.
That's a win.
Come on.
Thanks, did a finisher.
That one was a nice one at least.
Yeah. You said, fuck this stuff. Give me this dagger
That
spear.
has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Yeah, it's more of a
Hope it
perfect
still has
block.
the dagger.
Yeah.
Better be ready.
Whereas the staff is just a... Oh, this fight was crazy.
Not looking good.
Ow.
Yeah. The staff is like the more defensive option because the block
Why?
is like behind and it's like all around you. This motherfucker is fast as fuck. I got your super.
Yeah, I saved it. I knew there was gonna be like a boss.
Tiki.
Harding?
What?
This is the eternal hymn. The prayer and the
That's what I thought. Yeah. Because this is what we touched on in the Descent DLC.
Oh, yeah.
And we just left what's-her-face down there.
Yeah. Harding is a child of the stone.
I can hear it.
But like an actual child.
Yeah. I think the other one was like a hoax, right?
Well, it's like, I don't know. It's something about being chosen.
Yeah, because dwarves dwarves typically don't wield magic.
Yeah. And the lyrium that is like, it's like alive.
Yeah.
From Mother. Ooh.
So Harding got a little glow up. She has powers now.
Stop doing that mid-fight. You could have did that at the beginning. Primers and detonators to trigger detonations.
Your allies' abilities combo, or rather, you can combo abilities with your allies, and they can also combo. So someone has like a starter, and then you cast what the detonator is. Significant combo damage.
I didn't find that right.
Yeah, I think if it's like red, it's like an unblockable unless you parry it. I don't know if the color indicator actually means anything.
Take him out. On the left. I'm good. They're at range.
I'm good to go.
They're coming from the right.
Actually, I don't even know what that does.
All set.
Stop shooting me, you piece of shit.
Take him out. That one.
Nice move.
Oh my god. just healed. Like, I just healed. I just healed.
Good to go again.
Oh my god! I'm sorry to being shot in the back! Just fucking kill him already! Go away! This has got to end, bro. Oh my god.
Watch it. Look out.
Ready to go again.
Let's go again.
What are we?
Ready again. You got it.
Look out. Got us at range.
They're aiming for us. Good to go. They're at range. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic.
No,
We
I
can't.
just heard you.
Oh, okay.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
Interesting theory.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
I mean, we still didn't really understand like
No, they
too
kinda
much
just,
of
like,
what
brought it up,
they kind of brought it up because I feel like it was probably gonna be brought up later.
Damn, they were really like laying some seeds.
But we also know it was
Like,
something
10
that was
years ago.
hidden though.
True. 'Cause
Like
there
they
was, like,
hid
some old
it in
stuff.
order to trade lyrium. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange.
I feel
But
like they
not in a
should bring it
bad
up.
way.
It's not like the Inquisitor didn't
I
encounter it.
feel
Yeah.
She'll probably learn when
connected
we see the Inquisitor.
to the
Whenever that
stone.
is.
Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Well, as long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Oh. Or maybe it's not. Oh.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
She's a mage who uses a scepter. Millar is a mage who uses a longbow. Is this just something that we can do?
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
What?
Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravain. Or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down. I won't apologize for surviving a double cross. But if me leaving helped the Lords handle the politics, it was a small price to pay. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Bars?
You got a few scars, but you know what? You earned these in fights that needed to be fought. Hits you took to save someone, shots that knocked you down but didn't keep you down. You are the hero who can get it done. And if you pick up a few more scars along the way, that just proves you were in the fight.
Okay.
peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. That history looked better before Elganon and Gillenane came back and started blighting everything. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. I'm amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. But I got there eventually. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Elganon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Wait. We're talking about the first blights. So what does that say about the Maker? So this prison is the Black City. Oh. Oh, brother.
What would they need to do to free the blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oh, God. Casual wear. Okay. So you can just change your clothes. Okay. Noted.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool. Fought off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in.
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out, and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Nev? You've got wisps.
Yeah, they came with the place. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends?
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority...
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So, we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Hmm. Okay.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
And detonate thunder. Thunder. Detonates. Thunder. Interesting.
Here. This dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Fade tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off! Time to fight!
We match our skills! You falter! Like
Nice move.
see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied. The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Ugh. Is that something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
God.
Don't just stand there.
Kidding me?
Good to go again. It left something behind.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will
That's a lot of Illuvians. And they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Sea of blood. So I need an assassin. Let me go to Dogtown. Contact Shadow. I think I have to do both.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan. Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no, I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
Stay sharp. Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Okay.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Are you kidding me?
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only mark. Get left on the Veil, I can feel it. Find that, and we may get...
Select the insults and the lyrium dagger. This.
more.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. Sure thing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so cut through here, couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble around. You've got to give them that.
You think he's acting different?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space. The soul must express itself through works of art, don't you think?
Shiny things for beautiful people. Huh. You understand the appeal of a good accessory.
How about a painting? A portrait?
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Almost there. Remnants ahead. You bet.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Marceranis.
Demons in the streets. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. I'm on it.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure. I got a bad feeling.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Okay. Didn't mean to fall. That sucks.
Venatori? You'll see this.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer. I've got this.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn.
Nice. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
That's got it.
Someone follow up!
Look at that.
Bet they never saw that coming.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Ah, yes.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you...
Y'all got
Never mind.
passed.
You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
How goes the game?
Well, I know what's going on and you
That's
don't,
fun.
so...
Okay.
Fine. If you have anything on the
Just had
relic...
his perfect
I thought
block
Templars
nonsense.
worked against
Oh,
But I'm being
yeah.
like,
This isn't the
it's so
South.
it's just
I work
annoying
to
when you're
stop
being like
illegal magic, that's
swarmed
all.
You're working
and
against
all of them
alone.
are chasing you.
Not if you help. There's a rumor
I think
the
what
relic
I think what
trains
happens
hands tonight.
what I do when
and
that
Albin
happens, I end up
Bataris
switching to
is the
staff
buyer.
and use
A
the
Magister's
staff
son.
lot
Interesting.
because it's more forgiving.
I should get moving.
Nev,
I get the feeling you two have stories.
and they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway,
I'll catch up when I'm done.
if you say so.
So cheeky, so kind.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Yeah, it's starting to warm up in here, but it's not like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's that way.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Alvin's father. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left.
Why can't I hit it?
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Alban Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Alban's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Are we surprised? Is that not what they did last time?
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
We have our relic buyer.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power
Will what? Impress a risen god? Can you even control it? Not too bad.
On to you.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Get out of there. Nice move. They're aiming for us.
Time to finish it. We're under fire. Look out!
That one.
Under fire. Watch him.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
We've got more demons.
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough. Lana, here to check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
That looked like it hurt.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Don't get punched in the throat.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic, and the smuggler. The Shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Okay. I'm gonna pick. Okay. I think good. Yeah, I think I'll return to this tomorrow and we'll do the next half of that quest. For right now. Let's see who's on. Looks like Freck is streaming right now. We can go there. Let's do that. I'm so tired. Okay, let me give you your raid messages. For subscribers and for followers. We're gonna raid Freckle 47 and out for the night we'll come back and do the other stuff. Okay. Alright, y'all have a good night.